Yo, yo, what's up with everybody? Hope y'all staying smooth. Welcome to another day of Palworld. Today we're going to be doing a little bit of the Palpedia, and we're trying to uh, add more completion to it. There's a lot of pals that we have to capture. There's a few of them that I haven't seen, and I just want to make sure that I see them. So let's get to it. I made a couple spheres that I'm gonna need, and I also put some to the side if it's that serious. But I made sure to bring a good amount of spheres for the remaining types that I do need to capture, so that they vary, so they meet all needs as far as all types of pals that we're gonna be running into. There's no telling what level they'll be, so I'm just ready. And hi, Rico. Dropped a like and just wanted to say hi. Yo, what's up, G1? Miss G1. What's up, Miss G1? To Mr. G1, I said, "What's up? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the like." Just finishing up the Palpedia, attempting to. Our next stop will be Cherry Blossom Crossroads, and we're gonna pick up here. Just playing some Ark as usual. That's what's up. What is this? It didn't say. Why not? Well, we don't need this. I mean, I guess we could start collecting them, but in all honesty, not really. Okay, so let me hatch these. So actually, yeah. Look, one of my targets is right here. Yeah, let's catch one. Okay. All right. Let me actually go back and hatch these eggs. So there was while I'm capturing, I'm also I wouldn't say like breeding, but I'm also having eggs over here too. Yo, what's up, Mr. G1? The G1 team is here. Yo, what's up, y'all? Thanks for stopping by. So oh, I went to the wrong base. I have I have let's see, a lot of eggs. Oh man. Okay, so let me go ahead. So there's some eggs right here, and we don't need this. We could discard this immediately, and I can pick up those eggs really quick, and then I can move around what I just caught. I can move around or something, like over there, and then that's a bad one, and then I can grab. This needs to go over here. So I can do. I'll just do. mm, There. There, yeah, that's fine. And so what I'm doing here is I'm getting ready for trying to get Zoe to 4 stars. I want better stats, and it's at 0 stars right now, and I haven't invested anything, and this is the base stats for it. As far as like trust goes, there's a small increase that it's getting from like the bounty tokens and an increase that it's getting from trust as well. But I know I went ahead and I unlocked the best skills that you can get from using that table, and Musclehead is going to be one of the ones that go on here without a doubt. And then um, I believe we can also put Ferocious as well. And then as far as damage wise, and then there's like 2 slots you could really do whatever you want on that. Depending on how you wanted to go about building the POW. So throw him into a gym. Yo, just playing. Yo, what's up, Sky? Thanks for stopping by. Who? Throw who in the gym? My boy, Grisbo. Dude, he's pretty strong. I'm trying to get some passives on him, but it's gonna be a while before that happens because I wanted to wait. I mean, I could put on the skills right now, but I wanted to see what it looked like after 4 stars was invested. Um, but yeah, let's hatch these eggs real quick. We can discard this real quick. We don't need to grab this. All right, let me go drop this off. All right, I'm about to hatch all those eggs, and let's see if we get anything good. I'm gonna do a mind wipe right now, and I'm gonna use some items. So let's do that here too. So let's go back to hatch these eggs, and let's try to see what we get. Anything I get um, could be used for a side base for power or something, right? So let's see. Any eggs right here? No. Okay. Cook them up. All right. See what we get. I'm looking for anything legendary. Uh, can a legendary just pop up randomly, Zai?
Yes.
Okay, so that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a random legendary skill. Runner, huh? I mean, that can be put on. I'm looking for a random loot. If there's a random rainbow skill that shows up, that'd be nice. We'll take any rainbow skill. That'll get the thing going for the. If I get one, that breaks that changes a lot. That changes a lot. I've also noticed, like we were talking about the other day, you were right about some pals coming with certain skills no matter what, like besides the most obvious ones. Um, but every shiny Cativa, I think the name is Cativa,
Hmm.
Cativia or something like that. They all are showing up with coward, right? So hold on, let me see. Okay, after this page is done, there'll be enough for this to be level 4. We're gonna try to grab as many eggs as we can as possible. And if there happens to be a rainbow that shows up, that'll be cool. But so far, nothing yet. I have had some decent ones come out to replace ones that I had at the base that were working. If you want to see what they look like, this is what I got. This is what I got. Nothing crazy. Just something to have at the base. Nothing crazy. Something to have at the base. Okay. So I was able to get this one for the work speed. This one came out. I was like, okay, why not? And then another one the same way. No ferocious, right? But it didn't really matter because I was like, okay, well, it has the artisan again, so I was like, oh, why not? Only two of them have come out like this, so I was like, okay, I'll put these at the base so they can just sit there and recharge. Why is that one piece of wool there? Why? That trips me out. What is this one piece of wool it's just doing out of nowhere?
Probably picked it up from the outside.
Uh, like RNG items that pop up on the map sometimes or something?
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah. I mean there might be something on the
Sometimes
bit.
they drop wool and like on the floor, and then there's another item.
Yeah,
It's kind of like the that little dark crystal thing. Kind of like that.
yeah. Okay, so we caught one of our targets right now. The next target is the green dragon, and we're just gonna work our way down to complete the Palpedia. And the good thing is that the majority of them have already been captured. It's really all about filling in the rest of them and understanding how and what we have to do to go about catching certain pals because some of these pals I haven't seen yet. So I'm like, all right, let's see the ones that me myself I haven't stopped and been like, oh wait a minute, who's this? So we're gonna sit here and we're gonna figure out these together. So let me go capture this. And 33. So it's ultra spheres are no good there. Well, we're gonna have to try it out. All right, back up there, and let's look around for the next type. No, you're blue. We need a green. Is that? Oh, look, there it is. Make this happen. All right. All right. Who else? Okay. Nice. The scorpions. The menacing. Where do I capture this? Let's see. Ah, on the eye.
I think you can capture that as one of the bosses in the desert.
Okay. 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 It says
It
it's
should be.
It says it's like right over here. Let me check and see if it's like something common. Cause it's a.
It's a common one during night.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, that might be the case right there with the book. That be the case with the book right there. Okay, hold on. Yeah, yeah. Good call. Call. Good call. Oh. I'm not sure what happened there. It was probably the Jet Dragon. Man, I had it. Why are they like spawning on the on top of the tree like that? Oh, oh. I wonder if the momentum of me falling will be faster than my pal. Am I picking up any momentum? Not sure. Doesn't feel like I am. I did that for stamina. Man, I found it earlier and I accidentally KO'd it. No way. No. Okay, so I know which way. Don't go that way. Right? Just stay on the other side of the Latias is just gonna fly us up. We're good. She's like, I ain't gotta worry about this, man. We're good. Oh, is that it? Okay. Then to get down quicker without using stamina, just do that. I mean, I don't know. I wonder if there's a way to like. Why would you want momentum to shoot down? It's really all about just getting to the. Too bad they don't have any boots that I wouldn't say like take away fall damage, but uh, let's see. All right, don't go over there. Not go over there. Oh, look. Okay, okay, okay. All right, let's engage with that one only. Okay. Now the next one, we got this one. Okay. Now the next one is gonna be over there. We'll just fly to that one. Why not? With the jet dragon, baby. Finally, we made it to a point where we could just travel. The boss to boss. Token for token. Making it easy. Yeah, so I could see that, like, if you did want to breed something, it'd be easy to, like, cause usually fighting the mini bosses, they like reset every day. I feel like it's like every day they reset or like every other day they reset in the game. In game time, which is like super fast. Probably just a day. Sun up to sun up. There's like a mini boss there. So it's like, oh, that's good.
Probably depending on the time setting.
Mm. It could be more too if the settings was more and I don't have it that way, but I can only imagine, you know.
Well, no, like it might be if maybe if you put it a little bit fast, the timer is gonna yeah have like a longer period of waiting.
Hmm. We're using Ultra Spheres here. Okay. All right, we captured this one. They're not the same. They're not.
No, the desert one.
Yeah, no, I could tell. You could obviously you could tell that they're different for sure. But I was reading too, and they do completely different things. But the screams, that's still pretty scary. Okay. All right, so we have that. Now this is an interesting hunt. What time is it? Hmm, it's starting to get to that time. But here I'm gonna need some help. Does anybody know how to capture this? Now I'm gonna have to honestly I'm gonna have to ask Chad on this one. Does anybody know how to properly capture this? What's the deal with this? And if I have to capture this at night, so be it. I will, but where is the question?
Does it show in the habitat?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't, and I've seen it before somewhere, and I'm like, where? Where have I seen it? And I didn't capture it because I didn't know. Yo, what's up, Matt? Does anybody know where to capture? Hold on, let me land real quick.
It might be like a rare encounter, but
Man, that's what I was thinking too. You know what? I know I need one of these. Okay. Your pal captured. I know I'm gonna need more, but I'm gonna just capture that one. Okay, so I caught two right now. I know one that I haven't seen before, so that's a little bonus. But this one, where's this one? I'm still stuck on this one. Where can I capture this one? Hmm, hmm, hmm. Lylene Knock. Where do I capture? Alright, it's almost nighttime too. So I would think, right, that so she spawns up there. But I would think she's in Fabric. And that's probably where I see her. Meteorite. No! No. Mm-mm. Huh. I should have just went for that one instead. That's fine. Mm. Alright, we'll grab this. Get out of here. Want to do something at least real quick. I haven't been playing Power because I had No worries, dude, bro. That's on. That sounds about right, bro. No worries, man. You ain't got to explain that to no one. Yes, sir. And that is 100% understandable, my friend. No worries, bro. No worries. Whenever it's time to take a break and things need to get done, that's 100% understandable. Okay, so I'm gonna do a mind wipe, and I'm also gonna make one. So here we go. Let's see. Let's put all this up. Actually, let's put your hunger. Let's putting this up. All right. All right. Everything you need is now cooked and ready. All important materials are at your disposal at the main HQ. Stay smooth. Okay, let's do this. Drop this off. Okay, so here's what I wanted to do for a very long time. I wanted to reset my stats so I understand what I look like from the beginning. So, boom, we're gonna take that. I'm already putting aside dog coins so that I can try to get the next heat resistant jackets. I'm gonna buy two of those, one for me, one for Zai, and we're gonna get a heat resistant shirt that's gonna take up one slot instead of having to wear both shirts. Because I'm wearing both shirts right now, which means I can go anywhere without any worry. But if we have the plus one shirt that's $100, 100 coins, we should be good anywhere we go as well. Because level twos are just as good. Because everything else comes with level one. So all we really need is level three in total, and we'd be okay. Which every armor comes with level one. So up and up forward, like later in the game. But let's go ahead and take this. I I did have some points that I messed with. So before I do use it, I want to do something as an example. Um, is attack really that important, right? So people can know themselves. So if anybody's curious about attack, let's under let's understand the attack stat together because attack stat could be a little confusing, right? And where did I put those arrows? You know what? I'll know they're here if I do. They're not here. So I must have put them over here. I try not having all the arrows with me. I don't like having too many because I only need one. as far as like a shot, like one shot for every encounter. There you go. All right, go back, go back to base, drop all this off, and then how did you get the Zoe and Griswold? So what you want to do is you want to go to the desolate church, and she's basically gonna give you two missions that you have to do. The first one is, uh, if I'm not mistaken, defeat 5 free.
Three. You may have to bring a grace boat towards her.
Oh well, the first one is yeah, bring a Griswold. Oh yeah, that's right. There's three. Bring the Griswold to her, and then the second one is defeat Free Pal Alliance members, 5 of them. And then the third one is go to the beach and go right here, literally right here by Fort Ruins, which is right here by the Chillet. There's a little white blanket on the floor right here in this little sandcastle that you've seen before. You can't miss it. It's early in the game, and yeah, you get that blanket and then you go back to the church, and then yeah, you get the Griswold. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna do for the attack. All right. Now that I got arrows, let's check my attack real quick. This is almost done. Wait, does it finish right now? No way it finishes right now. It looks like it's about to be done right now. Nah. Stop it. Let me find out. It looks like it was about to be done. I walk away and it's done. Oh, I got stuck. Ah, it's done. It looks like it's gonna be done. Yeah, it's 3 missions. Show him that you have a Grisbolt. Show her that you have a Grisbolt. Then defeat 5 Free Power Alliance members, which is pretty easy to find. And um, the last
Blanket.
one, find that little blanket. Yeah, super easy. Once once Zai informed me of it, I was like, oh, I gotta go get this. And this is done. And the reason I was waiting on this, Zai, I wanted to ask, did you want to teach your Grisbo? What moves do you have on Grisbo right now? Zoe and Grisbo.
I have his signature move with the minigun, and then there's the lightning bolt, and then the plasma something.
Okay. Let me go to sleep real quick and check this. Let me get this watered up real quick. And so I can continue my conversation with you. Let me get water going on this plant. Okay. And let's talk about that again. I'm about to reset stats right now, but what were the skills again?
One of his signature moves that he uses his
Heavy
minigun.
Thunder Tank,
Yeah, and
160.
then
Okay.
I use thunder uh, lightning bolt,
Mm-hmm.
and then the last one is plasma. I forgot What was the rest of it?
Plasma funnel for the cooldown.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's not too bad. Okay. There is a. I made sure to make extra fruit of this, but we now have access to Thunderstorm, the 160 power, to go hand in hand with the exclusive lightning ability. So it's just as strong as his main signature move. If you'd like to teach him that. Except the signature move is so better because the cooldown. Dang. That means you want to start off with the heavy tank and then go for the lightning. I mean, the thunderstorm. Go for thunderstorm, and then wait for the next heavy tank. Ideally, yeah. I'm gonna put these up though because I'm not gonna teach to him just yet. But I think that's pretty. Oh, extras. So just in case we do decide, there's some fruit right there that's growing, and whenever you have fruit, like right now, it stayed right there. So all right, let's reset. Let's check these stats. So if I hit something, how much damage am I doing? Okay, hold on. For big comparison, let's just do it live. Like, let's understand this. So I'm gonna travel over here, and this is why I guess you should not focus on attack. I guess, right? Let's look at it like this, or maybe you should. I don't know. Let's both see together. So, for reference, what am I using? I am using an arrow, just regular arrows, normal arrows. Nothing special about them. They're just arrows. Okay? And I am using a rare crossbow. Nothing fancy about this. Nothing at all. Just rare crossbow. Normal arrows, rare crossbow. Nothing fancy, right? Okay, my attack right now is 102. There's no pendant, nothing for base attack increase. I don't even know how I have those 2 extra points, but for right now, I'll take them because we're too smooth, baby. All right, so I really don't know where those 2 points are coming from, and that's what's pretty funny. They gotta be coming from somewhere. Anyways, okay, so let's see. We're going to reset stats after I check this crossbow damage. So, in order to make sure I don't mess this up even further, I'll do this. Because I want to. I'm really interested in the numbers. I want to understand how this attack works. So let's use some horrible numbers to show. All right. So I'm gonna leave behind these two for this example, and we're gonna go towards the end game. And how much am I doing right now towards them? We know it's gonna be really low damage. How low? That's what I'm interested in. Okay, let's go look for some. Boom. Target. Okay, live. All right. How much damage am I doing? 127, right? 127? For real? That's pretty high. I feel like that's pretty high. Maybe. No, let's try something else. I feel like that's a little too high. I'm like, wait, what? Let's attack this. What am I using? Arrows and crossbow. Alright, let's see it. And I still have how many points? I have 34 points I can use. Okay. So this is like if I was level 30 at Fay Break. Okay, 121. Okay. Let's get a couple more hits on it. Okay, about 100. 115. 156 for a crit, so about like 200, 156, I guess. Okay. I'll be right back. Right? And this is why you shouldn't increase attack. Crossbow. Because I know it's going to be low with the gun, with the bullet. I'd rather not even use the ammunition because it'd be a waste. That's why I'm using the crossbow for reference. Let's increase the stats. Okay. I have a mind wipe, so it doesn't matter. And I'm going to use all the points towards attack. Okay, 170. Alright, let's see how much this crossbow does now. 216. 330. How much would a bullet? 400. Hmm. That is pretty good, and it's not. It's only half a clip. I don't know. I mean, it still costs resources. As to opposed, is there anything that shoots a crossbow faster, like multiple arrows at once? Is there anything that does that?
For cross like shooting rapidly, I might be the advanced bow, but for crossbows, I don't think there's any.
I would hope the advance. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. I feel like attack. Honestly, attack is just not the way to go. It's just not it. Maybe if I threw on some pendants, but still, right? Even if I did that, I mean, I'm using as to reference to like being. Let's say you had. How strong are you? Because everybody can be at the same strength. You find this assault rifle. It's epic. This is the assault rifle. You can unlock this at level like 44, I believe, even lower. 45, right? This is level 45 gear I'm using. I'm just using a schematic. So here's to put it into question. If you would have put the rest of your points into attack, right? And you had this gun and you had the ammo. What is your numbers? I'll show you. I'll show you what you look like. Let's do it. Oh wow. I mean, uh, okay, so it is a lot of damage. Okay, so it was that was really fast. That was actually really fast. Okay, so that was actually really fast. It could have been less than a full clip if I would have aimed. If I would, uh, it could have been less than a full clip. But we can try that again. For example, like I said, what type of gun are we talking about here? This is assault rifle. Anybody could find this. This is epic. This is not anything too crazy, right? You could find this, okay? And I just put 34 points into attack. I just put 34 points. How many points did I put in there? 34. That's 34 levels, basically, okay? And how much damage would you be doing if you put 34, like half your levels, basically? Um, and we'll use this on Smokey over here. Where you at? Okay, level 50 Smokey. Okay, not bad. Yeah, not bad. I mean, but you need to remember that every bullet I use is resources that are being used. And look at what the POW comes out, it just finishes the job of the aggro if it doesn't have mercy hit or something like that. So because I have mercy hit, that's why I'm not trying to use any more ammo. But I'm gonna have to say I I wonder if do I do more damage because I'm like this, because this counts as player damage. So I mean, those were pretty high numbers. Hold on, man. Like, okay, you know what? The best way to go about this right now. All right, we'll just fight the jet. We'll just fight the jet dragon. Dragon the dragon. Here we go. And we'll catch one live. Why not? That's the best way to put it. And I increased my own attack. That's the best way. Let's see. Does that matter? There's nothing special. I haven't done anything to this jet dragon, and this dragon still has a hard time for the last time I try to catch another one. There's nothing special about this dragon. So let's try to see if we can use that this attack that we have before I mind white. I'm just trying to understand attack a little bit more because I obviously see the numbers. There's bigger numbers for sure. But does it increase the damage while I'm mounted? Right now, I'll be able to tell because I'm gonna attempt to try to fight this thing, and then Zai can maybe try to fight it and tell me what level is your Jet Dragon at?
65, I believe.
Okay. Uh, I'd like to know what numbers you can get. Uh, if
Wait,
we're
the wild or mine?
well the in the well yours. What level is yours?
Oh yeah, 65.
Okay, so I'm saying that because I'm trying to see if this player attack has anything to do with damage. So you want to try to catch a jet dragon real quick on live stream? I want to compare damage.
Uh,
If there is, because we have the same moves: aerial missile, meteor rain, beam slicer, and dragon meteor.
okay, just let me know whenever it respawns.
Oh, it's not here. Huh? That's the first. Hold on, chat's going off. There's a bow that has a 807 that can easily get enough. Depends on how long you pay. If wasting resources is your concern for using ammo, then you need to step up your base's production. No, yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. I understand what you mean by that. Yeah, no, hold on. Let me get this meeting. Yeah, hold on that subject. It's not so much concerned about the resources. The base can always be adjusted. We have multiple bases for all resources, so that's not an issue. It's just about what's the most economical, right? Because I'd rather use those resources for something else because a lot of the other resources are tied to each other. So I'm like, well, I might as well use this for this rather than use this for this. If I know this is like this. Do you understand this? This. No, but for real though. Are you gonna finish that fight or what? I'm really interested. See, it says 140. Uh, like 140. I don't know how many of these. Really? Okay. No jet dragon. That's okay. Um. mm, Maybe any boss that want to try fighting the Naklem in Sakurajima. I just want to know if I'm doing more attack while I'm mounted. What's the highest numbers you've seen when you're mounted on something? Like, have you seen it reach into the thousands? 6,000, 3,000? For example, how much am I doing if I attack something like. Oh, a jet dragon! Okay. Let me know when you're here. I'm leaving. Okay, it has nothing to do with my defense, but there's a jet dragon there. Okay, so we're gonna try to catch a jet dragon. Alright. I mean, what else are you gonna use resources on? Ammo doesn't tend to use endgame mats. Number of what? Damage? Okay, so hold on. Let me explain what I'm trying to do. Okay, so I'm just trying to see if my attack has anything to do with mount attack. Now, Zai has the same, basically the same dragon. Mine, there's no increase on my damage. Mine is, other than it being legend, which it all comes with, and then Divine Dragon, which they all come with, and then using Dragon Meteor, which they all come with. Maybe an aggressive, there's like a 10% difference. So that's not gonna be like too big of some type of numbers, right? If it was 100%, I'd be like, oh, that's like 100%. But we should be fine with this, right? So let's see. There's a teleport over there? No way.
Yes.
Okay. Be careful. He still does do a lot of damage. This example is not about how much damage I can take. If you play this fight little silly, you can die. So let's try to do the best we can. But we're here for damage. So you go in first and tell me how much damage you're doing on a dragon meteor.
Oh, I don't have that. Let me add that in.
Yeah. I have aerial missile, meteor rain,
I
beam
really don't like
slicer.
Meteor. Let's see. Waiting on the cooldown.
Okay, yeah, no worries. What moves do you have? What do you have on your L2? Let me ask like that.
I have Beam Slicer, Beam Comet, um, and Meteor Rain.
Okay. I'm rocking. I see. Okay, so we have two moves that are the same: beam slicer and meteor rain. So we can try those immediately for reference, and you can tell me what numbers you get first. Okay, did you switch the other? What are you on cooldown for right now?
The Dragon Meteor.
And what else?
That's it.
Oh, that's it. Okay, all right. How long until the dragon meteor is ready?
I got it.
Okay. So here's what I want you to do. Start off with the beam slicer, then go for a meteor rain, and then a dragon meteor, and then let me know when you're done. And then, but also be calling out your damages, every number that you see that you can see, to give me an idea, so we
Wait,
know
so
in chat.
Slicer, Meteor, and then what?
Whatever, just do dragon meteor last. Do that one last, because that one like
Okay.
stops you in place. So do beam slicer. I was gonna say beam slicer, meteor rain, and then dragon meteor. But you can do whatever order. I just feel like dragon meteor is like should be the last.
Oh, can't even shoot him.
How much damage are you doing? 86,
I did. I did 1,000 in total.
1,000 in total. Okay. Okay, so to give you an idea, all right, now let's do player damage on this side. So this is attack 170. Does it affect? This is the same type of dragon. There's really no difference. Okay, let's see. No. What the heck, dude? Player
All right.
attack is
Well.
so dumb, bro.
Oh yeah. Sorry, man.
Dude, player, do not increase. That was just dumb. Do not increase your player attack. Why do you want to do that? No. No, that's what this all was about. That's all this was about. It wasn't about nothing else. That's what this whole thing was about. I thought that it was probably going to also increase. It increased my ammo damage. But I thought it was like maybe it would increase mount damage. Nope. Do not. I'm just going to tell you this right here. Do not. Anybody could have told you this, right? But I just wanted to put it to the test too so we can see it for ourselves. I'm going to let you know this right now. Do not increase anything on your attack. There's no reason for attack pendants. I would prefer to use that slot for something a little bit more tactical, a little bit more bulk. But attack for the player is it does not really matter. Is what this just telling me. It would not matter end game. If I spent 30 levels on player attack, it would mean nothing for this fight. And that sucks. That would suck. Alright, let them fight it out. I'll help. With this player attack, let's see. Player attack at the end, 30 levels. Let's see. Bro. Oh my gosh, dude. I'd have been so mad, dude. What? Oh, dude, I'm so mad, bro. I'm so mad, dude. Oh, no, man. That's crazy. No way. Bullets aren't doing anything. 170 attack. No way.
I think like 25 and
How much attack are you doing?
22
We're doing the
on body.
same?
22,
Bro,
19 on the body.
bro, hit him with the pickaxe. What the?
Oh,
Bro,
I do
I'm, bro, I'm so, no, everybody, do not increase your attack in this game. Attack is simply, does not matter. Wow. Okay. Wow. That's all I'm gonna say. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that, everybody. This is a public service announcement. If you play Palworld, warning, warning, do not increase your attack, please. Save those stat points. Warning, please do not increase your attack stats. They are completely useless. I don't want to, alright, let's see. Here we go. Good idea.
Oh, that's not your move.
Oops.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get it one.
Oh.
I'm gonna get it one tap and you're gonna capture it.
Oh. I'll have speed for it.
No?
I kind of wasted it from last stream.
Oh no. On the next episode of Can We Capture This Thing? Yeah, we're good. The last.
You have some?
Oh well, I would have been nice to know. Hold on, hold on. I mean, I thought you had them. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me just get it to one taparoo. Tap, tap, tap. Okay. All right, let's see. 20% chance. We haven't collected any of the green spheres on purpose. So stream that it can be done. Come on, baby. So stream that it can be done. What are you doing? Come on, man. Show stream that it can be done, man. Come on, man. What are you doing over here? Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. No.
Oh,
Okay, good. Ah, it came with 3 skills. I'm hoping that we catch one without just what just. No, I figured that the other one's always gonna be there, right? I guess.
it's always gonna be two, at least two.
Okay. Might as well get this one. Ooh, see, that's the Jet Dragon. I like that. Ooh, Jet Dragon. Okay. Well, we know for sure. Let's go back to base. Sad to point out that in this game, that is what shows you that you do not want to use your points in attack. Now we both know. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset my skills after I activate the day. Actually, I'm gonna leave it night. We're gonna leave it night right now, and let's go ahead and use that. Sorry to say that you do not want to increase your stats. That would have been 30 levels wasted. And if that's 30 levels wasted, then that would have been 60 levels wasted if you would have put everything in attack. I'm sorry to tell you. And that's just off of base regular weapons. I don't think I don't think that's gonna be it. Maybe the plasma rifle minigun. Yeah, I think you should just stay with the base. Get the best weapon that you can and just call it with that damage. And that's as good as it's gonna get. I would not recommend player attack. I said that. So, all right, let's reset the stats. Okay, stats are reset. Let me also remove equipment. Let's remove everything real quick. Mm, Okay, and let me. Oh snap! Whoops! Hold on, yo. I need to pick these up. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's go back to base. And I'm gonna end up using some items right now to clear up slots. Um, because some of these need to be used up. So I wanted to do it live stream, and we're gonna open these as well. So I have 64 points, and how do we look with no gear? So let's take this all off. Okay, having this does nothing towards stats. So for this example, this is okay to use. This is just so I'm not cold. Okay, so 64 stats. Warning, please do not use your stats on your attack. You don't want to do that. Work speed. Later in the game, things begin to change when you get access to better pals. Uh, I wouldn't recommend that. I don't recommend that here in the end. So that's not always the best answer right there, work speed. Because work speed will end up being different later for everybody, depending on what you've got certain pals doing at what base, and a lot of things can change. So work speed should not be invested in at all, in my opinion. Neither, maybe a couple, but I think work speed should be fine once you get the power system understood and you get a whole bunch of them built to do certain things. You won't have to worry about this. And also, a lot of the important things you're not even in control of. So your work speed is completely uh, irrelevant to some of the stuff that the game's base speed will always be locked at no matter what. So there's like important stuff that you'll always have to wait for regardless, no matter how fast you are. You'll end up always being stuck at some point because you have to wait just like everybody else. So, in my opinion, work speed could be used, but I'm not interested in it for me. Stamina, I guess it all depends on servers. But in our world, as far as like the human, I haven't really had stamina issues this whole time. I can run for a pretty long time, so I'm not worried about it. So maybe in other games, yeah, but in this one, not so much. So stamina's out for my server. Attack, that's a no. Defense, I'm not sure yet. Work speed, I know it's a no. So I know weight is very important, and then defense. Defense is going to go up by having the best of the best gear, and there is eventually going to be a cap depending on how much you can get from said best gear. So that all ends up ultimately being where everybody's character will be different because it comes down to this defense stat. Who can take more damage? Why does somebody survive? As well as also putting points into health, because health is just as important. But you also get health and defense from gear. So health and defense will also reach a cap from gear that you're wearing. So that goes for both of those. And there is weight as well. There's also weight that you get from putting on gear. But notice that you get all those from gear alone. So those stand out. Those are all important. And I feel like end game, man, I mean honestly, Zai, what would you call me crazy if I said something like this? What if I said, now hear me out. What if I said, just hear me out on this. 30 points to HP, 30 points to defense, and the rest of the 4
I don't think
points
you can
to
increase the
weight.
defense. Defense is based on your armor, I believe.
Oh, you're right. Okay, scratch that. Scratch that. So stamina we don't need. Okay, so in this server we don't need stamina. Okay. In this server we not using attack for player attack. That's horrible. You don't want to do that. And I don't think you ever want to do that in anybody's server. So this is not good. This is really bad. Um Work speed changes with pals later. Like I said earlier, so you're not gonna need work speed because there's always gonna be better pals that can move faster and better than you. Weight is important and health is important. So it really all it comes down to two of them. So what if I said 30 in the HP, 30 in the I mean, but see again too though, in certain worlds you can literally disable weight and your weight will become meaningless. So it really all comes down to HP, in my opinion. Like, what did I say? My character right now has 0 points in health, stamina, attack, defense, work speed, and weight, but is maxed out in all of them because elixirs. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Um, but I'm just trying to go with what would be the best to just begin getting out of the way, right? Yeah, I'm just looking. Okay, so before we do any of this, let's go ahead and open some eggs to get inventory open. See if we get anything good. Rainbow skill. Nope. 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 I'm just waiting. We're gonna be catching pals right now. I'm just resetting stats. Don't worry. Also, give me time to grab these eggs. Nothing. Nothing good. Go ahead and check. These are the last ones I just got done hatching. Okay. All right. And this jet dragon. There's an extra jet dragon. And then let me get the mercy hit back. Okay. Okay. All right. So still gotta put these stats into something. Yeah, I see what you're saying in chat. I see what you're saying in chat. I think Zai, what do you think about stats? Now that we know that attack, how do you feel now that you know that attack is completely useless? How do you feel about stats and where stuff should be spread out? Do you have any extra points
On on what?
on just like, for example, I had 34 points before I started stream. I had just extra 34 points and I used everything into attack and it was the worst thing that you could ever do. And I think I probably drank a potion. That's where I got those +2. That's what it looks like. Um, where do you think points should go for character level up?
Specifically for that server or for any server?
Well, for this one and maybe any server.
I'll probably focus on weight and then work speed. After that, it's stamina.
But well, okay. So what is stamina? Stamina is how long you can run, right? That's it.
Well, not only running, but it's swimming, climbing.
It has nothing to do with the power stamina, does it?
No, that one is a separate thing.
See that?
But for early games, you pretty much need
But
it.
okay, for our server, it's I feel like, bro, for our server, I feel like it would mainly be HP, like all 60 levels. And because honestly, if I really wanted to, I could just turn off the weight. I could really turn off the weight. That would make everything in your weight level irrelevant. So if I turned off weight, what does that leave you with? What's the stat to work with? We know that it's not attack. We know that it's not stamina because stamina for me was never an issue, and I can climb up every mountain with because the way that our server is. So the same thing for weight. So basically, you might as well just consider a lot. We still have to put work for our jet dragon to fly very for a very long time. We have to have the right skills on that, regardless. There's no way to go around that. But for the way that the server is on stamina, world settings, that's the answer to that. Attack is useless. Defense, you can't touch. Work speed, I say POWs end up changing that later down the line. So, yes, it is important, but no, because, like I said, like the POWs, because they change that. The POWs end up changing that. And then weight can be disabled just like stamina because of world settings. And then what leaves you that left with? HP. So I feel
I
like
mean,
the only
if we're talking about world settings, none of the skills matter because you can change the how damage is being implicated in both players and on pals. That's how you basically make your server where it's creative.
Mm, mm, mm. I have no idea what I should use these for. Now that I know attack is just useless, it's just like it leaves me just with like weight and HP. That's what I feel like. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to increase. How does it look with this? Okay, that gives me 200. Okay, so just that alone, just having that on alone gives me 200. Okay, and then that gives me 200 and also gives me a whole bunch of HP. Look at that. Ooh, gives me almost 1300. That's interesting. Mm. And one level only gives you so HP. Man, I mean, dang, yeah, I don't really know. I mean, let's just say I okay. So you start at let's say I wanted to just be base character. Stamina. I feel like I didn't need any stamina. So let's just say I'm trying to be a base character. Like you know what I'm saying? Like there, right? The 1,000, the all round. No, see, stamina only goes up by. So I don't know about the stamina, right? I feel, man, what else does stamina do?
Basically, all activities that requires you to jump, run, climb, swim.
Okay, but have you ever had a problem with our stamina in this server?
Not really, but it's been most of it. I've been using more as pals. I can't really say.
Dang. Well, this is what it would look like if it was a base character. And then HP is important, so I'd have to go way more HP. We're talking way more HP, at least in the 3000s, for sure. And then that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I swear, I'm just like, okay, I feel, you know what? You know what? I'm just gonna go with my gut for this server. I'm gonna go with my gut for this server. And I want to, um, okay, look, I had 34 levels. I had 34 levels, right? That I used earlier. I don't have to use all my points. So I'll make adjustments as I go. So I'm going to save 34 points for myself. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put 16 points into health and 14 points into weight, which leaves me right there at 1000 at the 1000 weight mark plus the health base. That's my base weight. So I want to be able to carry that like if something were to ever break and I'm like, "Oh snap," or I forgot, I can still carry it a lot no matter what. Okay? And then my base HP, if stuff were to get crazy, I still have a lot of HP on me if my armor were to go out. And then I have extra points so that I can spread them out for work speed or for stamina if I need to. So we're just gonna see how this works out. Cause I feel like work speed. We'll see how this works. We'll see how this works. But I cleared out, and I know that HP is important. So let me go ahead and do this. I basically cleared up the first levels, and I'm coming back with just those same 34 points, but they're just clean. So now you're seeing where my points are going. All right. But before I do that, I'm also going to do this. So let me go ahead and grab these. And let's drink these. And we're going to do base stats. Oh my gosh. What? No way. Oh my. No. Ah, nobody cares about attack. Whatever about this. This doesn't matter, honestly. It's like, whatever. No way. Look at those stats. That's actually before I put any levels. I feel like I don't even need to anymore. Look, I feel like I don't even need to put any levels. Look at that. That's insane. Look at the attack. It's at 170. That would have been 30 levels. I'm good like this. I'm just gonna hold on to my level. I don't even have any gear on. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Now let's equip some stuff. Oh, oh yeah, I'm way stronger now. Oh yeah, and look how much I can carry now. Yeah, I can literally carry like about like 400 more weight, and I have no points invested into my character. So, I mean, I guess then the real question would be, where do you really want to put your points? I'd be like, man, if it's not attack and we don't need stamina, you can't do defense. It comes down, I guess, in the end. I mean, dang, work speed is at 1800 base, dude. That's really good. It was at 1000 earlier with my levels invested, and it's with no levels invested now. Like this, I like my stats way more just off the bottles. I saved one because I didn't want to use it up. I want to leave everything flush. Let's see what type of bottles are. Did you drink some of these, Zai? Eh,
Uh,
Vital
yeah, I
remedies?
think so.
Have you been collecting them and putting them on the side besides this chest, or how have you been doing it? Because I've been literally dumping all these purple ones, but I've been keeping all the might elixirs and stuff like that. So I haven't been putting any of these in here. And I know that these storm fruits, I know these have
This
to
house.
be these have to be yours. Stout fruit. And these books are pretty important. You might want to pull them to the side and put them somewhere. Unless these are all up for donation, because if that's the case, I'm about to I'm about to use these on my character real quick. But you tell me. These right here, these are always good. I thought we had. I guess it's only for right there. Cap out health, carrying capacity, and then attack. I feel like I feel like yeah, I feel like if anything, attack is the last one because then attack would end up breaking the game. That's why probably it's the worst stat to invest in. But but look how much attack I have now with those things that I used earlier. So I know that I level putting your stats into attack. No, that's horrible. But drinking potions for attack? Hey, why not? Why not? Why not though? But remember, that was 34 points into attack, and that was at 170. So and it would have been like at 168 or something like that. 168 or 164 or something like that because I had 2 points extra. So there's a little bit, but it's rounded up. It's about 170 damage for everybody. And I would not recommend that. But I can actually see a bigger number. If like yeah, like I said, probably attack would end up being it's the worst it's the worst one to do for investing your levels going up into the game. It's the worst one. And yes, work speed and weight and health going up in the game are very important because duh, you have to survive in the beginning of these fights and sometimes you don't have enough health. You need an extra couple levels so you could have survived a few bigger hits or something like that. And that makes all the sense in the world. That makes all the sense in the world. But when you actually end up seeing what your true stats look like after getting all those combined elixirs together that I've been hoarding, and I can actually see how strong my character is off the base. I'm like 4 times stronger now, and it looks like I've invested tons of levels into myself, but I haven't invested any levels. So yes, this is really good. This is just really good. How much does it go by? Zai, do you plan on drinking these in here? If you want, you can have them
You
all
can
like
take them.
okay. Are you sure? Because I say you can have them all if you want them.
I don't think stats on player doesn't really matter too much for me. I think more for me is pals because I'm gonna be using them more.
That's true. That's facts. I mean, that is true too. All right, but all those are very important. Okay. Yeah, because these are basically what my stats would look like. Wait, 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 wait. Okay, this is for me. Okay. Okay. We won't use all of them. I'm not gonna touch stamina. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. No. Okay. I'm gonna need 2 points into that. I was trying to keep it all even. I'm not gonna drink them all. Uh, got, got some big ones in there. All right. Final stats. No points invested. 5,000 HP. I mean, I don't know, y'all. I mean, that looks pretty good to me. That looks really good. That looks really, really good. Just a lot of HP right there. No points invested yet. It could go higher. Like, oh, that's the cap. Ah, that's what you mean by cap. Okay. Oh. Oh, Oh, snap. There is cap. I see what you mean by the cap now. Like, seriously, there is cap. No way. Oh. So in the end, it doesn't matter. You'll be capped off. In the end, it all comes down to the pals. Yep. Okay, now I understand what you mean, bro. I was reading that in chat and you were like, cap, take it to cap. And I was like, I don't know if I have enough points to take it to cap. But now I understand you would be able to get to cap eventually after eating so many of those potions, no matter how you distributed your points either way. As long as you played and continue to raid the game, it doesn't matter. Eventually, in the long run, you will always end up with the best stats. Everybody will end up with the same points distributed and all over the same place. It all depends on what you're doing in the beginning of the game. So, okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. That's good to know. And you could potentially get there. You could potentially get to cap without actually having to use any points. That's what that shows me as well. So just continue to keep on finding those those potions and raiding and doing said like we did like I did to have those. Then eventually you could actually get there without investing any levels. That's crazy to think about. Uh, But in the end, if there's anything that I do like is when I am working on something and I can maximize the speed while I'm working on it because I do like to work on stuff. So working is good if you like to work on stuff versus the pals, even though the pals are always going to be better than you. But it is fun to still build because that's the process of the game, and seeing yourself build pretty fast is cool. And let's see how fast I could get if I capped it. It's almost capped. It only needs 12 points for it to be capped. Okay. 12 points for it to be capped. Hold on. That's it. Look. 3 points and then it's capped. So now I'm interested in seeing something. I'm not going to put any points in there, but now I want to see something. Can the number go higher with my motivational team? They used to add in 1,000. Does that number go higher than this? Does the motivational team skill even matter at this point? Yes, it does. Oh my gosh. It takes me past the cap. No way, dude. That's insane. That is insane. Hold on, I gotta see this at work. No way. Okay, and this is no levels invested? It needs 3 more levels for it to be capped on my end. See that? It still needs 3 more levels. So it's not capped out. But the motivational bonus was able to take it past its threshold. So let's see how fast. Let's just see how fast it takes to. Let's do this real quick. Make that real quick. All right, they're gonna burn on that, and then let's see how fast I can make this. No help by myself. Just the motivational team. I mean, the motivational team's with me, but like no pals. Let's see. I will make. Let's make something that is going to require. Right, to give you an example. I mean, I don't know. I guess I could do this too to put things into perspective. How about this? Let me go get an electric organ. Something that takes a while to build. I got you. I got you right now. Hold on. A power generator takes a while. So let me just purchase these real quick. Yeah, I figured that my wife does it. That's why I wanted to see what the character like. It's I'm starting to see that I don't even have to use levels. What it looks like. The potions will get you there eventually. That's what I'm just saying. Gonna make some money today. I bought these electric organs just to, for the sake of example, as well as also having some extra ones at the base. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to create a power generator, and we're gonna see how long this takes me. Oh wait, I can also make myself just a little bit faster with these. I'm gonna slide them on real quick, taking me even further past the threshold, allowing me to build this at top speed. Here's here's and then like I said, the cap is 2600 on the points. So either way, is working speed worth it? The because I'm just trying to understand the stats too. So now hold on. All right, let's see. Look at my stats now. With potions and no level points have been used. I have 64 points I can use. This is just potion end game stuff that I've collected. Work speed is almost capped out. Would be 3 levels, and it would be if I needed to invest levels because there's caps apparently. Thanks for letting me know this. So let's see how this looks. Here we go. Mm, I mean, well, I am going to have to say, wow, that was pretty quick, y'all. This usually, it used to take, dude, I can go back and stream and I could go back to stream and I could literally show y'all how long that would take. It was saying 3 minutes. Nah, dude,
You
that's
might you might have to retest that because Anubis takes off a lot of time.
well. No, 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 no. I left that because um our Anubis is like base Anubis, right? There's nothing too crazy about
No,
it.
but Anubis itself like
It's
has
level
different
4. Yeah, yeah,
rewards.
yeah. I know. But it's still a good example because that's where normal everybody would be because you can capture him as a boss. So that's normal. So the condition is still normal, right? As far as him being there, I know he's gonna make it faster. Me still working on it by myself, I could still see that there was a big difference. With time, I can see a significant difference though. Like let's say let me take that. Let me build it somewhere else then. Let me try to do this. What's this? I know it's gonna be because if you tried building it, man, that's gonna take forever. That's like at least 7-10 minutes by yourself. So let's try to build one over here real quick. Nothing here should help me, and I'm gonna make sure by doing this, no one is going to assist me in handiwork. Nope, 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 and nope, and nope. Okay, all right, let's do this. One power generator. See how this goes. Nobody else helping me. Yes, dude. This is a minute. Yes, bro. That is insane time. If you try building this right now. Tell me how long it takes you with the 1,000 base.
Yeah,
Let me know. I'm so interested in that.
I mean I believe it's like 2015 somewhere there. Let me check.
15 minutes?
Yeah, but like I said, with Anubis it cuts it down to 27
Oh yeah,
seconds,
yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. But
no matter what.
we're still seeing yeah, work speed. I was wrong. I mean, but that's capped. You're still gonna have to find potions regardless to reach cap. But I'm seeing work speed is important. I'll tell you that it can help you build a lot faster in the end. If you were just building bases and you were trying to move around a lot or something, like oh yeah, you'll be building pretty quick. You're wrong about attack too. Probably gonna tease you for that. Well, the thing is that the attack, of course, I mean, obviously, now it makes sense. No, no, of course I was wrong. Of course I was wrong. Your character's gonna be super strong when it reaches cap. Of course he's gonna be. I wonder. Okay, so I know that dependents can pass the threshold, and maybe pals increase your attack as well, so you can pass the threshold. So there's certain things you can do. Okay. Considering the capped stats. Considering cap stats. Okay, well, I'm not even gonna put any levels. Nah, forget that. There's no point. Now that I know that. There's absolutely no point. Let's see. You're using low level guns? True that. That is very true too. That is very, very true. Okay, let me drop off these materials. I'm not bringing these with me. Okay. And let's just do this for example. We're gonna need more of this. So let's put that to cook again. And then we're gonna put this to cook. How fast can I get this done? This is pretty quick. We'll do 700. With them with me. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I wasn't expecting maximum lightning, lightning, lightning. But there are other things that you can make pretty quick, so I know that there's other things that would be going way faster. Um, Fell bat. I need to go get that. I'm about to go capture some stuff. I was just messing with stats. I still need to go capture, but I'm also understanding stats as well. And I feel like I mean, see that? Look at my speed. Look, I feel like it's decent time, I guess, even by yourself or maybe with one Nubis. It's gonna be taking up power. Let's see. Yeah, good. Come back over here and help. I don't know. You know what, dude? That's Sky. That's funny that you say that because I wanted to believe that as well. That I was like, I didn't want to say like because the player does do rapid damage depending on what weapon you're using. But I guess I mean this is also opening my mind. Okay, so my mind just got opened up to levels. In the end, it doesn't matter how you end up putting your points. It doesn't matter where you put them because in the end, you're gonna end up finding potions that's gonna max you out, and we're all going to have the same stats. So we're all going to be the same strength, no matter what. There is no difference between characters once they reach to that end point. It's really all about the gear that they've been able to find. But the true fight also begins in pals. Pals are like that's the whole thing too. I mean, I figure the thing is both are important, and the fun part is not so much just the stats. Like I'm learning more about the game right now, so it's just like just also have fun too, because the stats is just right now. It was just a reminder to me: don't get too worried about the stats because at the end of the day, you're just here to have fun. So the stats really, in the end, to me, they basically mean nothing now that I know. Like it's like okay, but the way you distribute them in the beginning is important, depending on what you're trying to do and how you're trying to go about beginning in your game. But in the end, you'll end up having the same stats like everybody else because you have nothing to worry about. In other words, that's just what you gotta do. Just nothing to worry about. It's good to know that. That's good to know. It's all about preference in the end. Yes. I would think that there was a most definite better path, a definite answer of this is why you should. But in the end, it's preference of why you would want to go a certain way and what you're trying to do at the time that you're trying to do said skills. I might as well now that I just know what this is. Uh, these right here, I'm gonna. How much points did that give me? 150, 119, 153. Okay. All right. And then what does this do? Okay. All right. So I should be able to start just unlocking a whole bunch of stuff because this is what the end game character would end up looking like. 168. So I can literally just go right here. I mean, I really could like honestly because it's Palworld, I should have every single mount. So let's make sure I get that real quick. Even though I'm not using them, it is Palworld. Okay, 159. See that I'm already almost back to where I was earlier. See how fast those points can go? Look at that. See that? Having the saddle unlocked for everything. Oh, there you go. Fell underneath the 150 threshold. Use some more points. Oh, those gave me 18 technology points. Bruh. No. I messed up, Zai. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty expensive. Alright, okay. No, never mind. I'm alright. There's these last few that I have to unlock, which I bet you are expensive. Okay, and then I'll just go for the rest of the saddles. Why not? That way I can use all their passive skills. Meaning, if if there's a saddle for them, that means that they have a passive skill. That's what that means. I learned that. I was like, oh, okay.
They all have passive skills. It's just they're useful for different ways.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, the ones with the saddles too, they come with like other better passives, or the passives are just a little bit with a little bit more type situation. Ooh, things are getting expensive. And I'm gonna stop right there. Holy cow! I'm gonna save the rest of my points so I can make sure I get everything else. But man, that's expensive. That got expensive quick. Okay. All right. Well, I got everything. I got everything ancient technology, and I got as many saddles as possible. Uh, so I can make saddles for almost everything up to level 36. Okay, and a little bit extras. All right. Okay. Let's get back to capturing. But before we do that, because this whole time I've also been laying eggs, so I'm gonna go check that. Oh, the tree. Yeah, the tree's legit. All right, let's see if we get a rainbow skill, and then let's go capture something. Well, now I understand stats, so I ended up getting my answer. The real answer is just build the way however you want. It doesn't matter how you go. You can go everywhere. The end game is gonna be player attack, seeing how far you can get that attack, because that'll be like the last one. It's the hardest one to do too. But when it comes to those potions, they were able to actually get it pretty high. So I'm like, okay.
Do you know where you get garlic seeds?
Yeah,
I have
we
to
have
see
some
where
at the
my base.
base. We have some. Do you need garlic?
But do you know how to find some?
I honestly I don't, but we have the seeds and we have garlics if you need either or. So you can grab some of the seeds to get started. But I don't know how to get them. I'm sorry. I just have them. I'm sorry I can't help. Not really sure how I came across them. I think there was a pal that I defeated that came across the seeds.
I know you get it from a pal, but I need to figure out which
Which
pal though.
one? Yeah. Okay, let's check and see how many we have of these. Okay, good. All right, that's a good amount. All right, let's check down the list where we're at. Nocturnal. Oh yeah, this. Where am I supposed to capture this? Let me see. Oh, it's a boss. I think you've caught it before.
I did.
Yeah. It says it's a boss.
I think it might be in the ice biome.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's where it is. Okay, cool. Thanks. All right, we're off to capture this. Turns out this whole time it was just a boss. Oh snap, let's not do this. Hold on. Let's switch team. Let's not be irrational here. Let's get something to eat real quick. Nothing here. Let's go back over here, feed the whole team, because I see sanity over here is pretty low. Or at least their hunger is. Some sanity is low. Okay, everybody's good. Okay. Alright. Go capture this. Over here. Alright, let's go. Now I know that it's over here. That's going to be easy capture. Is it literally in a tunnel?
Yes. Should be next to the one of the wanted people.
Okay. I'm looking. Found it. Okay, here I go. We need to capture this for the Palpedia. Alright. I have don't have to worry about either or. Or let's see how this eh. I mean, I don't know. As far as this weapon goes, I need a better weapon for sure. Okay, let's capture this. Nope. 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 Okay. Oh! Alright. clumsy. Yeah. Okay. Next one. I already caught this. I already caught this. Orzerk. Where do I capture Orzerk? Is he a?
It should be next to the what was it called? Night Nightwing or Beak something?
Shadowbeak?
Yeah, Shadow Beak, that one.
Oh, in that same area?
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
It's a
rare.
one of the towers. So
It's a rare thing. A rare spawn, so to say. Oh yeah, it's a rare spawn. Okay, I see. I see in chat. Okay, thanks, bro. Appreciate that. All right, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh well, let's see if we get lucky with that rare spawn. Spawning, spawn, spawn. Let's see. What's your big spawn? All right, spawn. Enough of that. Enough of that. Come on, man. Be serious, man. Come on, Rico. Come on, man. Be serious, bro. Come on, man. Be serious, bro. Okay, so I know that this is a rare spawn, so I'm capturing this. Okay, got a shadow beak. And what else did what else? Man, seeing that one. Or are those? Oh, no, 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 no. All tech manuals, bro. You can about to have, bro. I don't need any of the other points. The purple points. I think I'm done with purple points. I think I read just a few books over a little bit too much. Unless what I need to unlock somehow is like 15 points each. I'm like, oh, then I don't have points. But I have 14 points left over from everything, and I'm thinking the other two might be five. So I'll have probably like four to five extra points or something. 7 points extra,
mm-hmm.
something. So in the end, you're gonna have perfect stats. We're all gonna end up having the same stats. And I like that. That's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. Like, okay, the stats work that way. It's not too bad. It's just all preference. Yep. At the end, in the end, it's all preference. What you want your level to be. Oh, okay. Or Zerk. It'll be electric. We'd see it, right? Yes. Oh, look, there goes a rare spawn. We'd see it, so I can just zoom in and out of here. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. So zoom in, zoom out, reset it. In the electric, Alright, we're gonna get it to reset right now. Alright, so I just reset it. 3, 2, 1. Okay, reset. Land. I don't understand the criminal activity underway. Do we have to eliminate them so
No,
that we can
that
own
makes
this?
it worse.
So, what's the whole deal with this land then? Why do they think they can own it?
I do not know. My thought was might be part of the story.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't even know.
It's a rare coming out here is breaking the law because these
I
are so rare.
probably yeah.
Oh, look at that Blazamut. Yo, that's a rare catch right there. That Blazamut right there. Yeah, I'm gonna capture that. I'm gonna capture that. Came with Flame Emperor. Not bad, not bad. It's a rare spawn, so I'm not sure how long this is gonna take, but I'm gonna respawn them. We're just gonna do the respawn way. See that? Jump in, then the game fades in. What do we got? See, the game is like deciding. I don't know. Okay. Okay, nothing below us. About above. They'll be behind me. 1, 2, 3. Oh snap. Okay, let me get out of here. Reset. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I see you spawning in. Looking for Berserk. I mean, we have some to breed, but I have something breeding right now, so we'll try to capture the old fashioned spawn rate. Wait, BB. Nope. Okay. Oh, look, 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 look. Found it, baby. Found it. Bro, don't do this. Oh, you're dead. Okay, here we go. Okay. Lord of Lightning and Mercy hit. Not too bad. All right. Check that off the list. Caught an extra Shadow Beak. Now, Zai, would you by chance know what 108, 109, and 110 is? Are those the legendaries?
I don't know. Let me check.
That's where I'm at now. I've captured everything up to this point except for maybe like one or two, but we passed those because I I was like I'll just capture the ones that I know that are like out and about. Other ones are like probably special. Fighting back increases your wanted level. I saw that last time, but like what's the point then? How do I get them off that island? So there's no way to defeat those enemies and just keep them from spawning there. Like we can't just go in there and ransack the place and actually handle business. That's crazy. I think we should be able to take over. That's probably what they want us to do. You know your player's strong whenever you can just go over there and handle business. And they're like, finally, ding, and then the island now you can grow, and the trees won't look so desolate.
Yeah, they're legendaries.
108, 109, 110. Have you seen them? Okay, so okay, so I
Yeah, I'm
can
looking
skip. I
into
can
this.
skip those. I can skip 108, 109, 110.
You can go all the way up to the frog, and you can continue from there.
Okay, from the froggy boy, froggy boy. Ooh, okay, so you got this over there. Okay, all right. Back to the lands of water. All right, let's do this. Phew. Okay, our next target, the frog. Okay, so the other ones are legendary, so I'm just gonna pass those up. That's good for me to know. That's exactly what I needed to know, actually. Now we're not concerned about stats. We understand stats. We're not concerned about any of that, and it's just literally a pure fun time at the end game. Okay, so Froggy Boy is gonna be over here at the and before I do that, I need to make bait. So let me go over here and we can toss this. Seriously. All of these books now belong to you, bro. I should probably finish drinking these just so I can get capped. I'm gonna leave them there for right now. The technology points though are still important. I'm seeing I'm gonna need a whole bunch of technology points. That's where the real doozy. Okay, and I'm gonna also have uh another mind wipe just in case somebody needs one. Have it put to the side. Side, do you need one?
Probably not.
Okay, I have one just in case. Okay, put them to do that. All right, all right, and frog bait. Okay, okay, flower, easy. Oh, I thought I had flower at the base. Let's just make some real Is there anything better than the meal? The regular meal?
Which regular meal?
Well, for example, for just the flour, is there something that makes flour faster? I'm just using
Oh
a,
no, it's just a meal.
just a meal by itself. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it is still simple. Sky Reaper, I like how today's like the day that I'm learning all this stuff. You're like, yeah, Rico, duh. I'm like, yeah, I know. Well, today's the day, the news. It's being broken to me. Now I understand. Okay, everybody's doing something. So I'm making this so that I can make bait. Because there's also a trophy behind capturing
Fishes.
fishes. So the more chances you capture fish, the more chances you have of getting a trophy type situation. So I'm gonna try to see if I can get at least one of those trophies today. Now that it's leading me to the ocean to go and capture stuff, so that's cool. I will be making some of the best bait. Are you interested in having some, Zai? Just in case.
I might just use regular bait for it,
Are you sure?
just to quickly get it out of the way.
Regular bait.
Just grab regular fishes.
Oh no. I'm meaning whenever you still find those shiny spots, I still need you to
Oh,
give it your
I,
best, like your the
I
bait for
still have
them.
10.
Okay. But do you want some more?
Mm,
Would you like some
probably not.
more? No? Okay. I should make a little bit more. I'm gonna make a little. Okay, right there. Oh, oh, oh. Do not make this because you need the predator core for the bag, so it's not worth it. Average, average. I guess I should make one of each because these are key items. Or should I just make the biggest one?
Just make the biggest one.
Okay.
For the for the feedback, yeah, you want to go for the biggest one.
I'm
For
still
the other ones, you
missing
have
one
to copy
spot.
all of them. Oh, you crafted the smallest one. You gotta use the huge one.
I did. I have the small feedback, which the missions tell you to create by default, and then I just made the huge feedback.
Let me see.
I just made the huge feedback.
Oh, it's the giant. My bad. Giant.
Oh, snap. Oh, it's not hard to make. It's actually relatively easy. You can make all of them if you needed to, honestly. I'm like,
As
wait a
far as
minute.
the
They're all easy to
other
make.
ones that's called the pouch, you want to make all of them. The stack.
Small pouch, medium pouch. Oh, really? Oh, hold on.
Yeah, they stack.
Dang, that's
And
gonna
those
put us
things already.
behind though.
Yeah, those things already. Yeah, so I said we might end up needing to hunt
Have
them
you
down.
bought any? Have you done any of them yet?
Not for that world.
Ah, dang. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so we can break bread. We can both do small pouch and medium pouch if you want to. Because if not, then we're not gonna increase our inventory slots for a long time either way. And honestly, there's no point in me getting the large pouch until we like start actually hunting them down and then saving them for the other one. So we might as well both just unlock the small pouch because it costs one and one for us both. And then the next one, medium pouch, is 5 and 5, bro. That's nothing for both of us. Like honestly.
Up to you if you want to.
Yeah, I say let's just go for both of that because we'll now that I know, I know. So it's okay. There you go. The day's going good. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Uh, just increased my inventory. Okay. All right. I'm just trying to see if I could. Okay. All right. I can hold some more stuff now. Ready for my next target. Just have to make the bait. What's this? Oh, instant transmission. Now these are pretty neat, dude.
They're one-time use.
Still neat. Still pretty neat, bro. Gotta call it when I see it. That's pretty cool. The Desi Clouds, I figure you can farm easily. It's all about the electric organs. They get spent expensive that you can get coins to buy. So it comes down to the electric organs. It's the most expensive, but this is paid fast transportation, so it makes sense. And you already got us to level 3. Okay. Okay, so let's grab some of this normal bait. It uses power fluid, so we don't want to make too much. But we'll make see that it uses a lot of flour. Not bad. Look how fast me. Look at that. Ooh, done. Okay. I have 50 for you, bro. Where you at? Oh wait, you're not in this world yet, right?
No, no.
Okay, okay. I'm tripping. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that here for you. Other consumables. There you go. All right, now it's time for me to go fishing. And before we go fishing, We're gonna make some adjustments to the team. Now we want to go with a team that's gonna allow us to open up chest. So you'll be our trust, and you'll be our water chest. This is our trust fighter for right now. This is our water chest. Grab my fire chest. A shiny. Something. Yeah, this would be my fire chest. This is my water chest, my fire chest, my electric chest. Alright. And then one one for the movement. Okay. This is for opening chests because we're going to explore and we're going to be capturing pals. This is for opening all chests, and this is for moving around just a little bit quicker, and this is for flying faster. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, okay. Just checking everybody. Alright, Ed. We're good. You know what? I want to use this this shiny as an example of the skills that you can put on pals. Okay, while we're here, we can probably grab some of these. And let's hatch them real quick. Nothing. Nothing. Man, what the what? Ugh. Okay, anyways. Alright, so our Vulpix right here. I can teach it something good. Let's see. I could teach it Mercy Hit if I really wanted it to. And Vulpix would be good for capturing. The attack speed could go up. Ferocious for attack. It has impatient, which is good. It comes with oops. Oh, it comes with who? It comes with attack already, and it comes with active cooldown. So it's not bad actually. The way that it is, pretty decent for just a regular shiny. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. You can't have two common skills on it though, right, Zai?
Of the same skill, I don't think so.
Okay. Mm, mm, mm. Say that. plus 15 attack. So this would have to be if it were to be viable in any type of way and it be on a team without messing up and I actually use it because it's not a fighter, it's not something to actually bring, it's something just to have fun on the team. I do see myself having
Which
that
one?
on there. Mercy hit. I'm gonna throw mercy hit on here just to have it.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then I feel like right there should be just good enough for like a simple upgrade. That way I can use
Wait,
it.
wait. For your Fox Parks?
Yeah, for Fox. For yeah.
Mm,
I mean,
just be careful with using fire moves though,
oh, that's right.
because they can kill it with the dot. It doesn't protect with the mercy hit.
Oh wait, well there's 10,000 down the drain. Hold on, that's right. And it is no, I'm gonna need that fire. That's okay. That's okay. Hold on. Hmm. Okay. So I could just throw a brave right there, right? And then hooligan is good already to have, but I do see musclehead.
If you want to go for all attack, you can go for muscle head. I don't know if ferocious is in there, and then
Ferocious is
serious.
in here. Say it again. Ferocious and what else?
Serious.
Serious, huh? Okay, so let's see. Ferocious. Okay, ferocious. I do have it. That's plus 20. And serious is work speed plus 20. I don't think I want that.
Oh, wait, it might be
Musclehead?
aggressive. I think it's called.
Oh, I don't have it. If it's a normal skill, I don't have it. But if you can get that, that'd be nice.
Or you can add in serenity. I think. So
I
that's
think
when
I
the
think there is serenity, but I don't have that. That's why I'm using impatient. Yeah. So here's what I'll do. I'll replace. Actually, I'm not gonna do anything because that's pretty expensive. So I'm just gonna remove the mercy hit because I messed up and I replaced it for brave because mercy hit isn't a good example on fire. And I learned that. I remember that. So that's good for me to learn. Don't keep mercy hit on a fire type because there's actually no reason. They'll end up just dying from the burn, from the dot damage. So okay, that makes sense. So I put brave, which then it ended up increasing the attack overall. So let's just look. And that's what I ended up giving it. From it being something not good to now it being beneficial and the attack is higher. So yeah, okay, that's pretty cool. All right, not bad. It's 15% here, 15% here, and another 10. So that's about a 40 attack increase. Not bad. Now it could be higher, but it's okay at this point. This is fine. This is nice little numbers. All right, not too bad. Okay. All right, now let's grab these eggs. Yeah, see now I can sleep real quick, and then I'm going to hatch these eggs. Get a rainbow skill. Dang. Check the Palpedia. That's our next target. Let's go. Right here by the water. I remember Zai caught this the other day, so I'm just going to try to see how many I can catch. And it looks like we got a supply drop. Hopefully we got something good. Ooh. I need to capture one of these. Yay! Okay. That wasn't even on the list because I'm supposed to be hunting this. Okay, but I saw that and I was like, oh, I need that. So go towards the water and look for the ocean. Look at what we found right here. Okay, let's do this. All right. Casual fishing. Nobody's business. Come on, baby. You know I do this. Let's go. On the regular basis. It's the 101 how to catch a fish for days. Almost made it. Almost made a mistake. Picked the wrong bait for this one. Almost. Okay, here we go. We got this. Come on, stop it. I may be for real. Okay. Oh, that's exactly what we needed. Ooh. I think this might be something good. Infinite stamina with the lunker for a water swimmer. Maybe. Not sure.
Clunker only boosters attacks, not movement speed.
Okay.
I believe it's called King of the Waves. Is the movement speed?
Okay, so I have King of the Waves. I have that. Alright, I got another one. Swimmers don't use stamina though? Okay, okay, I didn't know that. I've only used Chillette, which is not the swimmer. Okay, we have to catch. Now that I'm out here, we're gonna continue fishing, but we're gonna fish with the other bait. And we're gonna try to get a trophy right now. So today's fishing portion of the stream will activate now. Man, I can reel this in, baby. This ain't nothing. Look, man, with the advanced fishing bow, you can do amazing things, everybody. Make sure to create this thing yourself. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, this advanced fishing boat, it's where it's at, everybody. It does work. It's just the legendaries that it's difficult to catch. Big time. I'm gonna let you know that right now. Make yourself one of these. Like seriously. Okay, and we're just gonna be catching fish until we get that trophy. Trophy, baby. I'm excited to see what type of stuff we'll be catching. So I wonder, I mean, so these fish are right here, but these other ones don't have sparkles above them. What does that mean? Okay, so this one doesn't have sparkles. So it's just a normal? Uh, I, what does this mean? What does this sparkle mean then? This means that it'll be what? A guaranteed what? What does this mean? Why are you sparkling versus a normal one? Alpha? Okay. All right. So that means you won't be an alpha. This will never be an alpha. Purples are alphas. Okay. And there we go. There goes 30. But we're probably gonna keep on fishing. We're gonna try to see if we can go ahead and finish the fishing portion because it's also giving us pals at the same time. So let's go ahead and keep on fishing, and this is the fishing portion of the stream. It's getting late. Why not settle things down with a couple of trophies, baby? Mastery of fasting. I'll take that. That's what's up. I already have that in a single skill, but it's still good to get a rainbow skill from fishing. I feel like fishing is where it's at for looking for rainbow skills. Like obviously, if you find the spotlight, and I mean here just common fishing in general, like fishing fishing those purple spotlights is guaranteed rainbow skill. Like you're guaranteed lunker, and a really good chance that it's gonna come with another skill as well. And right here, just because it's fishing and it might be a new feature, I feel like fishing is just getting some love. So make sure to get your fishing in. It's pretty fun once you get the hang of it. It's not too difficult, especially with this advanced fishing bow that I got right here. Man, this thing's nice. Fishing bow, fishing pole. Oh, I got more slots. That's right. That's right. Stamina. I can eat those. Okay. All right. Let's keep fishing. I think there's one more trophy we can get from fishing. Am I right or am
Mm-hmm.
I wrong, Sam?
60.
60?
You're
Okay.
right. 60. After
So,
that, you're pretty much done with fishing, unless you want to keep catching.
which I will. I will still have to keep catching. Yeah, no. No, I'm not gonna keep stop. I have to keep on catching because the rainbow skills. And let's go ahead and catch this in alpha. There's a couple fish here as well. Okay, so there's an alpha right here. Or this is a green one. So what is this green one? You're shining and I can hear it. I like that green little shine. It's pretty chill. For the magnet fishing, that's right. I can make some of those though. Don't make me don't I need to go. I'm about to go in there. Actually, you know what? I'm about to do it. Let me finish capturing these because those count as captures as well in the water. So I'll do that too. Good idea. I can actually make some of those. Advanced fishing spot. Hmm. Uh, Not bad. Diet Lover and Eternal Engine. That's actually pretty good for a nice little combo. Not something to be bred and be like, oh my gosh. But it's just like, yo, wait, that's convenient. It's really what that is. It's just a convenient catch. It's like, yo, check that out. Not a bad little capture. See what else we can get here. Oh, so you gonna diss the bait like that? I am a fisherman from the old tale. This is like the advanced fishing pole 24,000. Come on, baby. What are you doing here? Come. What is this, man? All right, fine. We'll go for the money. We'll go for the big money right there. The big money. Oh, oh, the money. The money. Ah, the money. Oh, we're good. We're good. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Clumsy. Oh no, that's not good at all. You don't want anything to do with that. What? That wasn't even the buck. Man, what the? I'm on your case like detective work, man. I don't know what that. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I knew it. No way. Okay. Every now and then, I could have used a different bait for it. It's okay. Every now and then, every now. Can't catch 'em all, baby. I mean, that's life, and that's facts, though. These two right here, they're like, we don't care. They dissing me. They don't care about nothing. Hold on. Oh, what? Dissed. But these fish are right here too, so I would think, yeah, just throw in and capture. You don't necessarily need that indication that there's an advanced fishing spot or something. If you see fish, you can just throw the rod. Right? Yes, because I caught something earlier that looked like this in the water. Seeing how long it takes. Or do I have to treat these the same way and just make sure I throw them right above? I'm about to reel it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. So what's going on here? Okay, see, it doesn't give me a notification. It just says advanced fishing spot, so I'll just fish right there and let's see what happens. Oh, it just magnetized right towards it. Okay, I guess that's how that works. Just look for the indication. There's like a circle of where that spot is, and I guess they all just magnetized toward it. That's funny. I actually thought I was doing something when I was aiming at it. That's not what's happening. That's not what you're doing. There's just a spot. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. See, like so, it's in the same spot. Like, but he's further out. But look, it's gonna magnetize. Ah, this. No, this to me. I guess that time it just magnetized. It was hungry. I'm all sorts of wrong. That's horrible. Okay, so you can't move when you're like this. Okay. Okay, so reel that back in and go further out like that. Let's see what happens here. Five, four, three, two, one. See that? Yeah, it's basically the same thing. Bottomless stomach, those are not good. Okay, let's do something right quick. Let's make these last couple captures a little interesting, and let's guarantee them while we're at it. So, oh, wrong location. Location, baby. I went to the wrong spot. Dang it. That's alright though. Over here. This is where we want to be. Okay, so stuff for days. So let's drop this off. Okay. A meteorite. I don't need this. I'm not really sure how much stronger this is. Nah, that ain't worth it. I'll put it away though. Put those away for now. Put this up. All right. And let's make sure that the fishing will go nice. So we're going to drop someone off. We're going to be in the middle of the ocean. So we can drop off you. And we will bring, let's see. Yep. I got King of the Waves. Look, see? Lunker and King of the Waves. The only thing is it has Mercy hit on it. But it isn't to say that it can't be passed down and we can't start something because it has two. It does have Mercy hit, but it can be replaced. So it's a start. It's a start. We do have it though. We do have it though. Okay. All right, and let me make some of those legendary magnets that Chad was talking about earlier.
Make about like 50 of them or 100.
You think so? And they're pretty expensive, dude. Oh, dude. No,
It's
no,
one and
that
it gives you
works.
10.
That works. That works. No, I got you. I got you. No, 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 that works. No,
Yeah,
that
one
works,
of
dude.
the
No,
Hexlight makes you 10.
no, that works, dude. No, that works. I was just gonna do it. I was like, I don't care. We got the hexalite. That's why I made as much as I made. Did you see how much we had?
No.
Yeah, dude, we have enough to make some stuff. I just haven't. I was even thinking about making the best helmet. Since someone said yesterday I still had to build it, I can build it now. I just haven't done it yet. I have the materials to make it, but I was like, I'd rather just keep the resources for other endeavors. For example, this powerful fishing magnet is one of the things that need to be used on the list to create coral. So this is important.
Yeah, and the reason why I say 50 is because you get a little bit of coral. You get like maximum, I think, 12.
No, I'll take that. Yeah, no, that's better than
But to
not
use
being
it
able
on
to
a,
find any at all.
well, it's guaranteed, but it's kind of like a little bit low because for each ingot you want to use is 5 for one ingot.
Okay. Okay. Well, there's fishing magnets, but I don't know where the team put them. Hold on. Oof. Stone needs to be cooked. Okay. Sorry. Uh, now where did those magnets go? There they go. Okay. I'm leaving you 50 magnets by the first metal chest in the beginning where the buffs are and healing stuff is. Um, please make sure to go in there and grab those. You have
Mm-hmm.
your powerful fishing magnets and you have high quality bait in there as well. I'm gonna go off to the ocean right now, and we're going to put this to work right quick. We're not going that way. Okay. Oops. Defense support whistle. Okay, cool.
It gives you a lot of good stuff.
Okay, we're fishing. Does this count as a category of fishing?
No,
Oh.
the trophy requires you to capture, not fishing. So it's
Oh.
a little bit different.
Well, I'm getting what we're looking for, bro. I mean, I'm gonna just keep on doing this real quick because it seems I got some
Yeah,
coral, and that's good for us.
yeah, it gives you coral, gives you spheres. It also has a chance to give you some schematics, some gender change.
Oh, bro,
And they're
every
pretty
time I
good
see the
spheres.
ore, dude. How much ore do you need to get something started? Isn't there something you wanted to make?
Uh,
There was one thing
Well,
that you
no,
wanted.
no, the materials are pretty simple. You just need ore and coal with the coral to make the ingot.
How many ingots
But
was it that you needed though to make something? I was like, you needed just some. I don't remember what it was.
well, if you want the grappling hook, it needs 30. So 30 times 5,
Oh.
it's
And the boots.
150, I believe. And the boots, it's 30 as well, so another 150.
Okay. And it's 5 coral for 1 ingot.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, money is what that says. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. So it's
That's why I said,
fishing for
like,
days.
it's best to make 100.
Look at that sun go down. It's getting late night with the stream. We out here fishing, baby, in the deep ocean with the loot. Beginner fishing rod? Okay, why not? I guess they want you to make the legendary fishing rod. Okay, we'll see how that
I don't think
goes.
there is one.
You don't think so? Be nice if there was. They're gonna update the game, add in one. They have to. Yeah, I'm just seeing what's in here, but I'm gonna go back to shore so I can continue capturing because I thought this counted, but apparently it doesn't. And I guess I could see that. That does make sense. That's good. I'm glad you got that. Ooh. I've already been able to get 11 so far. Okay, but enough of that. Back to the land. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna capture. Oh, right here. We want to capture all these. Okay, so let's go fishing. Good luck. We want to capture all three of these if possible. All four of them, actually. We've already got a trophy for the evening, so that's a dub for the day. We did a lot of captures too. So at this point, we're just winding down with the last captures, and I'll be a little bit more serious when it comes to capturing on the next POW expedition because this time around I was really more focused on stats. I was trying to figure out how stats work, and I figured it out, and now I understand. So this ended up being like a stat information guide for my for myself. I ended up learning how the stats work, so that's good to know. Well, we gonna see if this thing want to bite, baby. Beginner fishing spot. Okay, it's a beginner fishing spot. Let's see what happens with that. Beginner fishing spot, huh? Hmm. Okay, I can fish right here all day. Let's go, baby. Let's go fishing, baby. Going fishing, baby. Gotta go fishing, baby. Going for the fishing. Oh, gotta get this right here. Gotta go fishing, baby. Come on. Mm-hmm. Mm. Gotcha. Look at that. Cold blooded. Hmm. Like my skills. Let's go. Let's do this right here. Gotta go fishing, baby. Let's go. Uh huh. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh. Beginner spot. I'm a pro. Okay, let's see. Oh, oh, this was a good spot right here. It's a nice little spot. Okay, that's cool. It gave me a lot of captures. And we're doing this for the captures as well. Like, if we get pals we don't have, that's cool. But we're also trying to get. If we get pals we don't know, that's good. That's a plus. Getting captures is a plus, and then getting the second trophy is a plus because we already got a trophy for the evening. So if we can get the second, that's right. That's right. I should have been doing that. That's what I was trying. That's why I brought it to begin with. Duh. That's why I brought it. Yeah. I'll do it on the next one. You're absolutely right. Yeah, so watch this, y'all. It's actually a lot of fish right here. Now it should be easier. Oh my god. What? That was a little too easy. Well, yeah, no, it should be easier. Yeah, that's why I brought it. I forgot I was supposed to switch into it, and you have to be riding it in the water. It's not a passive. You have to be on the. Oh my gosh! What the heck? Oh my goodness! Oops. Well. Oh. No way. It makes it that easy. That's insane, dude. Zai, you gotta try it. I mean, I already knew it, but like, it's actually super easy compared to not having it. Mm-mm-mm. I did it last time, but I didn't realize how much. Like, holy cow, it's completely slowing the fish down. Like, they don't even have a fighting chance. It's good because it's a beginner spot, too. Test it here out here. Bar's filling up pretty quick. Okay, let's move to somewhere a little bit more advanced because this is a little too easy. So let's see. Let's head over here. We're looking for a purple spot in the water. We're looking. I mean, that's purple spot. We're looking for a difficult capture. Something we know is going to give us a fight. Something we know is gonna have a beautiful skill. So weird how that worked. No. Okay. There's some right there. Keep looking through the water in here. All water can contain a legendary. Oh, here we go. Right, here we go. Here's how we figure out if this is actually good. Put it to the test. Is this worth bringing when it comes to capturing these things with the best bait, the one and only? Is it true or is it not true? All right, this is a big fish too. Look at that. All right, this has got to be the best of the best. It doesn't get any better than this, right? Come on. Oh yeah, dude, it does pretty good. Yeah. Oh, it's a game changer, bro. It's a massive game changer. Oh yeah. Oh, it's casual. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Now you know. Okay. Oops, I just scared the fishes off. Sorry. Okay, well, yeah, no, it does. It does. It has a major upgrade on what's what. So go ahead, make sure you get it on your team when you go fishing, because it does. It slows down the fish, and it feels as if it's not going as ballistic as it was before. It's still going to jerk, but it's not going to be as it was. So yes, I do highly recommend. Big whale on the team, baby. That's why I brought it, but I didn't know how good of a recommendation, and it turns out. Let's go right here. Let's try to capture these. Let's go fishing. Just in the beginner spot. Just why not? Just relax. Just go fishing and capture something. Just relax. It's getting late, y'all. So I want to say thank you to everybody that came and stopped by. Make sure you hit that like button if you already haven't. And we'll have some more power tomorrow night. It's a good one right here. It's a good one. This one's got a rainbow skill right here. Oh man, yeah, you gotta have it on the team. And there you go. Wait, is it up to 60? I just got another one for 50. Is it up to 60 catches?
Let me go check. It's up to 50. My bad.
Okay. I thought there was a gold one though. Is there a gold one?
It was the lunker.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then what I want to do real quick before I do end stream, can I buff your Grisbolt with some stats if you don't mind taking some off of me because I have quite a few.
I, if you want, you can build the dimensional thing
Oh, that's right.
and
Oh yeah, let me
just
learn how
store
to
it
do
in
that
there.
real quick. Yeah, you're right. Do that.
It
Okay,
has a
yeah.
lot of storage in there.
Okay, yeah. No, let me learn how to do that. Let me learn how to do that. Okay, so I'm gonna build that. Hold on, hold on. I know I heard something. Okay. All right. Wait, what were you telling me to do right now?
Dimensional, storage power box, I
That's right.
believe
That's
it's
right.
called.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Take care, y'all. Yeah, I still got to do something real quick. Hold on.
It's on number 20.
Okay. Really? What was the name of it again?
And they're ancient.
Ah, yes. And does this go from all bases? I'll just
Uh,
make it for the breeding base for now. I'll put it at the breeding base for now.
okay.
Yeah, because that's where it really needs to be at the moment. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to pick those up. Yeah, we still got some stuff that I have to do, y'all. So give me a second. For now, I'll just put it here. Okay. Now that that's built, let's go drop off all this loot. We want to make sure that all the loot is put up, all the eggs are hatched, and we share some of the buff. So let's see. We want all this to be put up. Rare stuff stays with us. We put it up. this, this. Okay. Medicine goes over here. There is no rare stuff. That's all. Whistle, extra whistle to be stacked. Ancient PAL manuscript. PAL materials. It won't let me put that in there. This is actually really rare. I'll still put that in here. Boom. There. That's where those are going. Now, put these keys up. I see chat going off. Hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. Just trying to make sure that I put all this up. Put this in. See, like when I see ingredients, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I do that. Just give me extra time to think about whatever the heck that's supposed to do with it. Man, I don't know anything about the fishing rod, but that's the first schematic. I don't need this. But you know what? I'm gonna put
Apparently,
it
you
in.
can upgrade it.
You can? Well, I'm putting it to the side. Okay. Rings need to be put up over here. Whistle needs to be put up here. That's a whistle that I didn't know I and mind wipe if I need to ever mind wipe, but I don't need to because I haven't even used points. That's crazy. It's right here. Oh, it's right here too. Okay. And this right here. Okay, cool. And then if I really wanted to, boom, we could then begin the process on the best of the best of the best. But I'm not gonna make that just yet because there's no point. Um, so hold up. Let me drop this off. Okay, because there's some stuff we gotta do before we get up. Okay, let's go hatch those eggs. Okay, see if we get anything good. Nothing. Mm, nothing. Oops. Oops. I keep pushing circle. That. Oh, I guess that one is a good one. Positive thinker with it. Okay. And let's go and condense. And I think she might be maxed out, maybe? Okay, so we haven't put any points into this yet, but let's see what happens when we do. I'm also checking them as I go by to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Okay, so I don't have enough. I only have enough to get to level 3. So I'm going to give you the rest. And that is a big upgrade on the stats. This is what it looks like. Okay. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Okay. Okay. And then let me go over here back to this base and then drop off all of them. And then I want you to grab them. Yo, this is so good. What the heck, man? Like I'm telling you, if only there was a way like just to grab a line of pals.
By the way, you can press triangle.
Oh gosh. There you go. See, that should get you to stage 3, dude. I think so. Let me know. And there's another egg right there too. There you go. Oh, did you get off the world already?
I've never been in there.
Oh, snap. I'm gonna jump in real quick to get this.
Yeah. Let me head back.
That's crazy. I forgot. You've been breeding in your own world. But it's crazy because we literally might as well just be next to each other, just in different. And so it's like, okay, let me jump in. Yeah, because I wanted to see how many more I needed to make so I can get done doing this and then start focusing on something else. If I was gonna get a legendary, if I was gonna get a legendary skill from it, I was gonna just get one and just be happy with it. But it looks like
I mean, you can compress a random one, and I can just compress mine over that one.
you have something with the legendary skill. Switch it
Wait,
out
wait, wait. For for the Grisbo, which one are you talking about?
for the Grisbo. Yeah, I mean, I was just doing Grisbo to see if like, well, I needed it for Zoe and Grizz.
Mm-hmm.
But if there was an additional one that a random skill that popped up, I was like, okay, look, now we have it on Grisbo. But if you have a Grisbo with a legendary skill, I guess that kind of defeats my purpose. But I was also trying to look for a random one that wasn't the same one that could be
Mm-hmm.
then put with yours if you do have one as a legendary skill. But I'm seeing the skill pass rate and it's like pretty difficult. Legendary can't be obtained randomly. Yeah, Zai's handling that breeding part when it comes to the Jet Dragon. Do expect us to be having a different team here pretty soon. That's why we're not fighting the boss just yet, but that's going to be happening pretty soon.
Okay.
But we have so much to do today. I try to catch as many as I could, but at the same time, I also learned about stats. So stats took a long time of the stream, took up a lot of the stream time, but that was good. We learned. We all learned in the end. We learned in the end how stats really work. We learned that yes, attack is good, but not until truly the end game. So don't worry about attack. Um, I would recommend work speed, health, and weight. Health, weight, work speed, weight, health, work speed, however, or whichever order. Stamina's last, and then attack is the last. I
What do
have
I need to
literally.
pick up?
What's that? Oh, pick all of them.
Oh, it's privated.
What?
There you go.
It should be nothing but what you call it?
Grisbo.
Yeah. If there's anything else in there, it's because I just caught it and it shouldn't be. But I doubt there's anything in there. This just should be separate.
All of it, right?
Yeah, that's all you, dude. I wanted. I wanted you keep the extra ones, but get yourself stars. Let me know how many more you are away from getting a star. Like, where are you at? Because I have 3 stars clean flush. So I need another 64 Grisbolts, and I'm done. So I'm trying to figure out how many you need.
Mm-hmm.
That way I can
No
just get a
worries.
total number of those eggs and then stop this whole shenanigan. Oh, do you need those knocks? The knocks are right here if you need them. If not, hatch them and toss them because they're all in here if you need them. I forgot to tell you about that the other day.
I can just take them.
Yeah, go ahead and
I can just put some pals right here for you to use if you want.
I mean, bro, you could put whatever, but what I'm gonna be putting in there is a Grisbolt. Like, if there's stuff that you're trying to get rid of or something,
Yeah.
maybe something I can look at for 4 stars that I can transfer to something later.
Yeah. Here you go.
Yeah,
Okay. Not this already.
yeah. You should like all the breeding, extra stuff, keep it in there. That's a little sneak peek if I look in there, don't I? Isn't that? Yeah. I'm not gonna. I'm not
Not
gonna look.
really. It's just the parent.
I'm not gonna look in there. I'm not gonna look in there.
Okay.
It is a sneak peek, though. It's a sneak peek.
How about let me make it private then?
Well, you took everything out, so I mean that's fine. Yeah, go ahead and make it private. No, that's fine. No,
Uh,
I'll just back away from it. I'll know not to go in there. But I know now that in this box there are
it's no
goodies.
longer there.
No, you took them out. Okay. I was about to say because either way, I'm not gonna look. I'm not looking in there anymore. Let me know where your Grizzbow's at. Level it up,
Yeah.
and then I guess for I mean I really don't know if this is the one you want to keep for your world or whichever. So you tell me what you're doing.
Press U.
I like this game so much, y'all. Like this game is so cool. Oh, look, another egg for Zai. I'm
I
trying to
think
see
it's
if
over
you're like
here.
right at the flush mark because I thought I was like, you know what, he might be right at the flush 64 too. So I need 64 times two. That's what I'm thinking I'm gonna need, and I'm hoping that's my final math.
I'm at 2 stars.
2 stars. How many more do you need to be three?
5, 7.
Okay, okay,
Head back over here.
okay. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm looking at what I caught over here. We got a couple rainbows. Yeah, dude. I feel like fishing is just where it's at for the rainbow skills. Like fishing too, y'all. 3 rainbow skills. 3 rainbow skills. Yeah, fishing. Fishing was where it's at. I'll leave those there for now. There's a chicken over there. Okay. Okay, I'll leave those right there. Okay. Here goes another egg. You said you needed how many more?
7.
7 more. Okay. Okay, well, I got another one right there for you. I got two right there for you. I was hoping that I'd see one with philanthropist, but I still haven't seen one. Hopefully, I didn't just eat one that was because it would help to change those out. the last thing I was gonna end up doing for this was throwing on the muscle head. All right, not bad. And then the next one would have to be ferocious. That's pretty expensive. Oh my gosh. It's strong now, for sure. Holy cow. It maybe could use a buff on the defense. Yeah, no, well, the thing is that I know the eggs. Well, oh, I don't know if you're talking about your eggs. But the eggs for Griswold, these are just really just to feed this one so that I can make this one as good as it can be. But this one has a cap. It can't go too far. What would be the next skill? Serenity, like you said. That was pretty expensive. Yeah. But that'll be the upgrade to Zoe and Griswold for so far. We gave it a 50% increase on attack as well as we gave it 3 stars. Um, let me rest real quick. And tomorrow we'll finish up the Griswold. This will be 4 stars. By tomorrow, maybe I can get it to trust level 10. And then I could also go about seeing about adding in the last two, which is probably going to be Serenity. Because I think Serenity gives it a 10% increase on attack too, right? With the 30% cooldown.
Yeah, I think so. Let me check.
Yeah.
Should have one.
Yeah, I could use Serenity on this. Yeah, you want Serenity for the cooldown. And then the last one could be Impatient for a little bit more cooldown. So that
Mm-hmm.
you can use the heavy.
Impatient.
Yeah, for the Impatient, maybe I'm thinking. Or you can go for the damage. It's really up to you. Serenity is the top tier passive. Okay, I figured. Yeah, Serenity is a must on this then. Okay, and Serenity, I guess tomorrow. I guess tomorrow, because I'm gonna need Serenity, and we haven't been there, but we could take a quick little travel detour. Guess tomorrow looks like it's gonna be the day of arena. Yeah, the combat pass. Exactly. Yeah, you're gonna want some ready with your combat pass. So, and we want to come over here and we want to get. I don't see the skill. Oh, here it is. Right here. 50 battle tickets. So I guess tomorrow we'll be farming this until I can unlock this. Because this is just going to be a good skill to have off the jump whenever you want to reach for it. And this would be really good to have. So I'll unlock this tomorrow. We'll do some arena tomorrow. And you know what? Let's go ahead and check to see the bonuses that I get for capturing the pals that I caught. And we'll end it on that note. Let's see how many pals I've gotten in total. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get them. I plan on trying to do so much. That we're so far from the game being completed. It's ridiculous. Alright, see, I already bought these. I might have to get this. Okay. Oh, over here. Okay, let's see what he says. Oh, well, we reached the limit. Okay. I know we're well over the 100 mark. So just know that we've caught already 100 pals, and it goes up to 155 plus subspecies. So we're almost about done. Um, Even if we go through the 100 through 100 through 155, I already have a lot of that are in the 155. So we should be able to finish that pretty quickly. So no worries on that. These are legendaries, and basically stop right here. So I can pick up tomorrow and also do that as well because we're really close to completing the pop. Look, see that? Like we're really, really close. Like we're actually almost done. Yeah, we're like really almost done here, y'all. So but what was also important today too was like I said, learning how the stats went, and now you can see I have 64 stat points, but I didn't have to invest any because those elixirs that I drank are actually better than levels, and that's amazing. So I decided just to save my points instead and use them if I need to reach cap if I'm impatient. But at this point, I might as well just be patient because I don't need it's now that I understand my stat points. I'm almost at cap, so it doesn't really bother me anymore. But yeah, I had a great time playing tonight. I understand how stats work. I understand how the attack works a little bit better. I understand. Um, that is the debate on what you should be upgrading is now said and done with me. As far as it all comes down to preference, you can level up whatever you want because at the end of the day, we're all gonna end up with the same stats regardless because there is a cap. So, um, you pick the route that you want to take, and that's how that's gonna go. But other than that, thank you to everybody that came and stopped watching the stream. I appreciate it a lot. It's really late, so let me go ahead and get out this thing. Go back to the base. And I'm going to call it here. And tomorrow we'll see about trying to get Grisbolt to 4 stars and getting Serenity on it. Doing some of the arena. And this POW specifically is special because it doesn't come with any skills. And this is the only one that you have to basically build like this from scratch. So why not? You might as well. And this is the best that I've been able to come up with so far. Till we get that Serenity, that 10% boost is gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be just enough to get you right over the 1500 mark, which would be really nice. And then you could actually put defense on it or something. I don't know. The burly body or something like that. I don't know. You could put something on here. The defense would be good because that 20% would get it right over. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be over 1,000. It wouldn't. If it was at 1,000 right now, it would be, but it's not. That'll be like 900 something. Be nice to get that defense. I mean, the defense can get there with the trust. Level 10, who knows? I don't know. All right, guys, it's getting late. But I'm excited about getting this maxed out too. And again, we're almost done with the Palpedia um, as well. Tomorrow I'll pick up on capturing this as well, and we're gonna be getting some arena tickets so we can get that ability. So no worries. As I usually say, see you soon. Stay safe. Stay smooth. Later, y'all.